Up next, race number 1. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Senzo Reyes. Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, can you guys check in for me? Oh, hold on. I got practice on still. Hold on, I need you to check in one more time. Okay. I got Senzo
Reyes.
And I got Ken. All right, guys, go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. 6-minute heats, 6-minute main. If you guys are looking to get into entry-level touring or pan car class, this would be it. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. Senzo, less than 5. Ken. Oh, Ken. Oh, Jesus. Oh, everything's falling apart. Oh, geez. Can you get that, Blaine, or do you need me to come down? Oh, I got something for that. Hold on.
Someone got it wrong. Mistakes were made.
Mistakes were made. That's the AI, man. The AI, it saw that, and it's like, oh, my God.
Mistakes were made. After 1 minute, 5 minutes the left. Top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
Sure is.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
Corey Bosworth. We are live. GT12 would be awesome with a 3.5 motor.
I'm just playing. All right, Senzo out front. Senzo could win the first GT12 race held here at the Pikes Peak RC Arena. Oh, Ken fixes his own car.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
What body is that, Senzo? Oh, yeah. Yep. Yeah. If you guys got an old pan car, this class is great for any pan car, but you don't need the latest and greatest to be competitive in it. An old CRC will do just fine. All right, let's look at some fast laps. Ken throws down a 12 flat. Senzo, 12.2. I still think, yep, I see 2 GT12 motors over in that case.
2 minutes 4 minutes 1 second.
This class
the
is
top
spec
drivers
motor.
Are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
Spec motor and spec tires. Like I said, we will have the tires coming in probably next weekend. Oh, no. All right. Senzo out front. Ken in the 2. Ken only 7.6 back. Oh, there's a 25-pound dumbbell there. Uh-oh. It's your rear that keeps getting stuck. All right, guys. 5 in, 1 to go.
1 minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, guys. 30 seconds left to go. Ken's got a fast lap, 12 flat.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Senzo Reyes done. All drivers are finished. Ken, always late, Souther done.
All right, that's race. Senzo's going to take it. And he takes the first ever GT12 race. Ken finishes in the 2.
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Rich Ryder, Andrew Kotrek, Nigel Cass, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, Pete St. Lawrence, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Mike Jones, David Jones, Hector, Sir Flips a Lot, Lozano, David Jones, Pete St. Lawrence, Mike Jones, Rich Ryder, Nigel Cass. Andrew Kotrek.
All right, just looking for Paulie to check in. Need some volunteer marshals. Definitely need Ken and Senzo out here. Probably need 2 more volunteers out here as well. Oh, Paulie's on? Okay. All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. I need a marshal on the far end. Can I get one volunteer on the far end for me? Way down there. Thank you. You want to go somewhere in the middle there, Brian? No, I mean like over there. I cannot promise that. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. This is a heads-up start. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Not a bad start. Not a good start, but definitely not a bad start. Oh. Oh. Carnage. All right, Nigel out front. Davy Jones in the 2, Pete in the 3, Mike Jones in the 4, Hector in the 5, Andrew in the 6, Rich in the 7.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, David Jones, and Pete St. Lawrence.
Don't die out there, Senzo. All right. Nigel, Pete, Davey, Mike Jones, Andrew, Hector, Rich. That's the running order. Nigel, that number 7 car through the infield he goes. Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Is it broken, Rich? Yep. Yeah. He broke.
Jolene Joe Graf Bowers. Let's go, Pete.
Let's go, Pete. Pete currently in the 2 spot. But here comes Davey.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Pete St. Lawrence, and David Jones.
Oh, watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. That is your leader. That number 7, silver and black. He's got a lap on the field. All right, guys, 2:20 left to go. All right, guys, 3 in, 2 to go. 3 in, 2 to go.
Top drivers are Nigel Cass, Pete St. Lawrence, and Hector. Sir flips a lot. Lozano.
Senzo's life just flashed right before his eyes. All right, guys, 1:20 left to go. 1:20. Yeah. Nigel, Hector up to the 2. Hector 20 seconds behind Nigel.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Nigel Cass,
right in front of me.
Pete St. Lawrence, and Hector. Sir flips a lot. Lozano.
All right, guys, 45 seconds left to go. Watch straightaway, guys. Watch straightaway. Go outside. We are clear. Oh.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6.
All right, keep them going.
5,
Keep them going.
4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Jones done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Nigel Cass done. David Jones done.
All right, guys, that's
Rich
the
Ryder done.
race. Oh, I need Andrew to
Hector,
finish. Here comes Andrew.
Sir Flips a lot. Lozano done.
All right, Nigel's
All
going to take the
drivers are
W.
finished.
Hector finishes,
Andrew Koder
finishes
done.
in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Pete in the 4. Davey in the 5. Andrew in the 6. Rich in the 7. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here
Up
to Marshall.
next, race number 3.
Euro trucking.
Euro Truck. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is David Mahalko, Mike Jones, Cale Merritt, Andrew Kotrick, David Jones, Tom Prindle, Zayden Mahalko. David Mahalko.
All
Cale
right,
Merritt,
start doing some laps for me.
Tom Prindle. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, guys. Let's go and back her down. Let's go and gather them up at the end of the straightaway there. I need Mike Jones and only Mike to cross the line for me. Here comes Mike. And I need Davey to cross the line for me.
Mike Jones.
I got nothing from you, Davey. I need Zayden to cross the line for me. Only Zayden. Here comes Zayden. There we go.
Zayden Mahalko.
I got nothing, Davey. We're gonna give Davey a minute here. We got a racer's minute. In the meantime, track is open if you guys want to still burn some laps. Track is open. All right, can I get some marshals out there? If you're in that last one, need you out here. I got Pete. I got Hector. I got Nigel. Need one in the middle. Who's gonna be crazy enough to go in the middle? Just go in that corner over there, Rich. No, I'll show you. Keep that one right there. Yep. Yeah, there we go. That's out of the way. I got you, Davey.
David Jones.
All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway for me. Actually, Euro Truck is heads up. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. David on the point.
Robert Esplana. Let's go up.
What's up, Robbie? David on the point. Mike Jones in the 2. Kale in the 3. Andrew in the 4. Davy Jones in the 5. Tom in the 6. Zayden in the 7. Could I get you in the middle? There we go. All right. I got marshals.
Robert Esplana. What's up?
All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Euro Trucks. Full heat of them today. All right, David gets away clean. Tom's pretty quick in his Euro Truck. He's in the 2 spot. Andrew in the 3. We got Zayden in the 4, in the 3. Davy Jones in the 4. Kale in the 5. Andrew in the 6. David, Tom, Zayden. That's your top 3.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are David Mahalko, Tom Prindle, and Zayden Mahalko.
All right, guys. 3 minutes, 40 seconds left to go. 3:40. David out front. Here comes Tom. Tom to the point. Down the straightaway they go. All right, guys. 2 in, 3 to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, and Zayden Mahalko.
All right, Tom, David. David only 2.7 behind Tom. We've tested them, yeah.
What do you think of them?
They're good.
Are they the same as the old ones?
What old one?
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, and Zayden Mahalko. 1
After
minute
4
left.
minutes
1 second. The top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, and Zayden Mahalko.
All right, guys, 40 seconds left to go. All right, Tom out front. David only 4.4 behind him. Zayden in the 3. Here comes Kale. Kale only 1.7 behind Zayden. That's the battle of the watch. 3 and 4.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2.
Oh, right in front of
One.
me. Need a marshal right in front of me.
Tom Prindle done.
There we go.
Andrew Kotrick done. Zayden Mahalko done. David Mahalko done. Mike Jones done. Cale Merritt done.
All right, guys. Tom's going to take the W. And here comes Davey. All right, Tom's going to take the
All
W.
drivers are
David
finished.
finishes in the 2.
David
Zayden in the
Jones
3. Cale in the 4. Andrew in the 5. Mike Jones in the 6. Davey Jones in the 7. All right, all 7 of you guys finished. That's good. Yeah.
Up next, race number 4.
All right, 17.5 pan car.
17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nigel Cass, Blaine Shabarth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, Zach Green. Senzo Reyes, Zach Green, Blaine Shabarth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Nigel Cass.
All right, guys, you guys ready? Let's go and back her down. Straightaway is closed. Straightaway is closed. Need some marshals out here. I got, yeah. I need one in the corner over there in the middle. All right, guys. I think we are good to go. Kale, can you go in the middle? Thank you, sir. All right. I got marshals. I got drivers. Nigel and only Nigel is going to go on the tone. Everybody else wait till they call your name. Nigel, less than 5. Blaine, Sal, Senzo, and Zach. Watch the sweeper, guys. Watch the sweeper. We are clear. Needs going straight away. There we go. Good to go.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, Senzo, Sal in the 2. Senzo leading him around. That red and white car. Sal 4/10 back. All right, battle to watch, Senzo and Sal.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, guys, Senzo leading him around. Sal 3.2 back. Oh, Senzo taps out. Sal's going to get around him. There. Oh, Senzo. Maybe your sensor wire came off or something. All right. Sal out front. Senzo has some tough luck there.
After 3 minutes, 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. 440 left to go.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. Touring car, guys. Just FYI, I got the new hot 21.5 motor in that case over there. Hobbywing G4R. Got 2 of them sitting over there. 3:30 left to go. Sal, Blaine, 12 seconds behind him. Nigel, 6 seconds behind Blaine. Senzo's back out there. Let's look at some fast laps. Sal throws down a 10.7. Senzo a 10.9.
Jeff Harless. I need me one of those motors.
Yes, you do, Jeff.
3 minutes left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds.
Speaking of which,
the
where
top
are you,
drivers
Jeff?
are Sal, Throttle
Should
Master,
be here, buddy.
DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Nigel Cass.
All right. Sal, Blaine, Nigel, Senzo. Senzo's got that car dialed in pretty good. Looks really good. Looks like we got some traction in the middle there finally. A little bit. I'm actually pretty pleased about how the traction came up to where it is
Jeff
right now.
Harless. George Foy doesn't know how to call my cell.
What?
2 minutes left.
George.
After 6 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Nigel Cass.
Jeff is throwing you under the bus, George. All right, guys. Sal, Blaine, Nigel, Senzo. That's the running order.
Jeff Harless. 2 buses.
2 buses and a tractor. All right, guys. 7 in, 1 to go.
1 minute left. After 7 minutes 3 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. 21.5 or F1 cars. Start thinking about it. F1 cars. What's that?
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blaine Shabarth done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Nigel Cass done.
And there's Senzo.
All drivers are finished.
All right.
Senzo Reyes
Sal's
done.
going to take the W. Blaine finishes in the 2. Nigel in the 3. Senzo in the 4. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
next,
I need 2
race
people
number
out there to
5.
Marshall. Only 2.
Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Nigel Cass.
Yeah, it looked like
Jason
a sensor wire
Smith.
as soon as it I was like, it's got to be a sensor wire.
Jason Smith.
All right. Where's all the F1 cars, Jason? They're scared. They got to be scared. Yeah. 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 All right. Nigel's pretty good. He'll give you some competition. She's turning pretty good. Oh, maybe not.
Nigel Cass.
She's pushing like a Mack truck. Oh. All right, can I get 2 marshals out there? 2 marshals. I need 2 marshals out there, guys. Thank you, Zach. If I could have you on my end. And can I get 1 marshal on the far end over there? All right, guys, let's go and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. Just right here in the middle. And then Senzo at the far end. Sal somewhere, or yeah. All right, guys. Nigel and only Nigel on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Nigel, less than 5. Jason. All right, guys. Game on. Let's see if Nigel has something for Jason here. Ooh, Jason's pushing like a Mack truck also. I would say Nigel has more steering than Jason. Nigel's going to lead lap 1. Jason's going to lead lap 2. Nigel 3/10 behind Jason. If you guys are looking to get into F1, Davy Jones has a perfect F1 for like dirt cheap, actually. Ready to go. It's like probably a $900 car for like 4 or 5 something.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
All right, Jason out front. Nigel 3/10 behind him. Oh, Nigel taps. Oh. Oh. Marshall in the middle. Oh. Woohoo.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. Jason out front. Nigel still only 2.7 back. Oh, Nigel up on 2 wheels. Oh, Nigel. He looked to the inside.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
All right, guys. 3 and 2 to go. Jason out front. Nigel 8 seconds behind him.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
All right, touring car guys, let's start bringing them out there. All right, 20 seconds left to go, Jason. Who are you talking to, George? You finally called Jeff?
10, 9,
All right.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Keep them going. Keep them going. All right, Jason, when you cross the line, you will be done. That's a race.
All drivers are finished. Jason Smith done.
Jason's going to take the W. Nigel in the 2.
Up next,
21.5
6.
touring cars.
21.5 touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason Smith, Brian Cravens, George Foy, Phil Clow, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Brian Cravens, Phil Clow,
All right, touring car guys. We got the new
Jason Smith,
wheel and tires in that case over there.
George Foy,
All right, going to need some volunteers out here for this one. Volunteer marshals. All right, going to need everybody to check in one more time for me. All right, guys, need some volunteers. Yes. Do you need out? Yeah, I'm just going to go this way. Hey, Rich, can you let Zach out?
Phil Clow, John Carpenter,
All right, need Jason to check in. Brian, George.
Jason Smith, Brian Cravens, George Foy.
All right, guys, let's go back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right, guys, need some marshals. Can I get some volunteers out there? I got Pete. I need one in the middle. Need somebody in the middle. One volunteer in the middle. Zach's thinking about it. Or
Jeff Harless.
that guy.
That guy.
All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. Jason and only Jason on the sound of the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Jason, less than 5. Brian. George. Phil. John. All right, everybody's on the clock.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, John Carpenter, and Jason Smith.
All right, guys. 3:10 left to go, guys. 3:10 left to go. Oh, what was up with that? Your body. Something's messed up with your body.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are George Foy, John Carpenter, and Jason Smith.
All right, guys. 2:40 left to go.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Jason Smith, and Brian Cravens.
All right, guys. 1:05 left to go. John out front. Jason only a second back. Actually, Jason out to the front. Brian Cravens to the 2. John slips down to the 3.
Jason Smith, Brian Cravens, and John Carpenter.
Looks like you need some new rubber on those, John. I got the new tire in the case over there. All right, guys. 20 seconds left to go. John,
10,
Brian,
9,
Jason.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep them going, guys.
Jason Smith done.
Jason, you're done.
Brian Cravens done. George Foy done.
All right. Still need John and Phil to finish. Oh, John taps.
Phil Clow done. All drivers are finished.
That's race. John's going to take
John
the W.
Carpenter done.
Brian finishes in the 2. Jason in the 3, Phil in the 4. George in the 5.
Up next, race number 7.
Hey, John, you mind announcing this one?
13.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is: Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. George Foy. Blaine Shabarth. Ken, always late, Souther. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Looks like a young boy. This was some whack layout tonight. I like it. It's not a good touring car layout. Yeah, it is. Why, because it doesn't have a sweeper on? It's too
Sal,
tight.
Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Too many turns.
Blaine Shabarth.
Yep. bet. Mine wasn't very good.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, I'm going to need George just across the line. Only George.
George Foy.
Was that Ken, the yellow car?
Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, we got everybody checked in. We're going to have Corey in the 1, George in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ken in the 4, Sal in the 5. Only Corey's going to go on the tone. I'll call the rest of you guys
Robert
out.
Esplana. What's up, John?
What's up? In less than 5. George, Blaine, Ken, Sal. Massive crash on the straightaway.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Ken, always late, Souther.
Sal's 3.6 back in the 2. George is 4.7 back from Sal. Blaine's 2.6 back from George. Actually, George drops down to the 4. Blaine up to the 3. Corey's got fast lap with the 9.6. Everybody else is in the 10s.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
I think we need to tech Corey's car. Corey looks like he's running a 10.5. Everybody else got a 13.5.
After 5 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Corey's on a 49.809. Sal's on a 47.809. Blaine's on a 44.806. Ken 6.1 back from Blaine. Closest race on the track. Make that 5.5. Watch the straightaway. Go inside, go inside, go inside. He's right in the middle. Clear. Sal has a catastrophic crash there. I guess that was Sal. Yep.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Only real race on the track is between Blaine and Ken now. Blaine's 1.2 back from Ken. He makes the pass. Ken taps. See what the gap is this lap. Ken down to the 4, Blaine up to the 3. About 3 minutes to go. No one's hit the 9s besides
Corey. 1 second. The top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Ken drops down to the 5, George up to the 4. Watch the middle, go tight. Clear.
After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Still Corey's the only one in the 9s. Sal's got a 10 flat. Actually, I take that back. Ken's got a 9.9.
After 7 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time for That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and
Ken
Blaine
up to the
Shabarth.
4.
Ten, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep going until she calls you done.
Corey, I ain't got time for that. Bosworth done. Ken, always late. Souther done.
Still waiting on
George
Sal.
Foy done.
Blaine.
Blaine Shabarth done.
Everybody's done.
All drivers are finished. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
Good race.
Up next, race number 1. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Senzo Reyes. Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, guys, race number 1, Senzo and Ken. Let's go ahead and get them out here.
Up next, race number 1. GT12. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Senzo Reyes. Ken, always late, Souther.
Come on, Ken.
Senzo Reyes.
This weekend I'll have to get some 13 five.
right, I got Senzo out here. Here comes Ken. I got Blaine out here to marshal. Yep. No, baby daddy's working. All right, here comes Ken.
Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, you guys about ready? All right, one more lap, then we're going to shut her down. All right, guys. Senzo and only Senzo is going to go on the tone. Everybody else wait till I call your name. Senzo, less than 5. Ken.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, guys. 1:30 in, 4:30 to go. Senzo out front. Ken only 1.3 back.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther. After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther. 2
After
minutes
4 minutes.
left. The top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther. One minute 5 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
All right, Senzo Ken. Senzo is on a new TQ run. 15 seconds left to go. Senzo has a fast lap, 12 flat. Ken
10,
throws
9,
down a 12.1.
7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going, keep him going.
Senzo Reyes done.
All right,
All
Senzo's
drivers
going to
are
take
finished.
the W.
Ken, always late, Souther done.
Ken finishes in the 2. All right, guys, go and put your cars up.
Next,
Come right back out here
race
to Marshall.
number 2.
Vortex
Spec
Specs.
Vortec
Let's get them
Heat
out
1 of
there.
1. Race order is Nigel Cass, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mike Jones, Pete St. Lawrence, David Jones, Andrew Kotrick, Rich Ryder, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano. Mike Jones. David Jones. Nigel Cass. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, guys, need some marshals out here. Need some volunteers. Let's go ahead and grid them up, guys. Nigel on the point. Hector in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Pete in the 4. Davey in the 5. Andrew in the 6. Rich in the 7.
Pete St.
Grid them
Lawrence.
up, grid them up, grid them up. Yep. Yep. Rich is coming.
Nobody working in that court?
No, going forward, I'll be the only one here. Saves me. Saves me a bunch of money.
I believe it. Whenever we get to check out.
Yep. All right. Rich just need to check in. All right, I need some marshals, guys. I got only 2 marshals out here. I got Phil over here. Yeah, just check in for me, Rich. Check in. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. There you go. Oh.
Rich Rider.
All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got a grid. We're going to go on the tone.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mike Jones, and David Jones. After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Mike Jones. 2 minutes 3 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Mike Jones.
All right, guys, Hector out front. Nigel 13.7 behind him. All right, Hector, Nigel, Mike Jones up to the 3. Davey in the 4, Pete in the 5, Rich in the 6, Andrew in the 7. Your leader. That white and red Corvette down the straightaway he goes. Hector is on a new TQ pace by about a full lap. 1 to go, guys. 1 to go.
1 minute after left. 4 minutes 1 second. The top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Nigel Cass, and Mike Jones.
All right, Hector, Nigel. Oh, right in front of me, right in front of me. Watch right in front of me. We are clear. 35 seconds left to go, guys. 35 seconds. All right, guys. 10 seconds left to go. Hector,
10,
Nigel,
8,
Mike Jones,
7,
Pete,
6,
Rich, Davey,
5,
Andrew. That's the running
4,
order.
3, 2.
Oh, right in
1.
front of me, right in front of me. Ken, right in front of me.
Pete St. Lawrence done. Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano done. Rich Ryder done. David Jones done. Nigel Cass done. Mike Jones done.
That's a race. Hector is going to take the W. Nigel finishes in the 2. Mike Jones in the 3. Pete in the 4. Rich in the 5. Davey in the 6. All right, guys, go and put your cars up.
Up next, race number 3.
Euro trucking. Let's
Euro
get them
truck.
out there.
Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, Zayden Mahalko, Cale Merritt, Andrew Kotrick, Mike Jones, David Jones. Cale Merritt, David Mahalko, Zayden Mahalko. Tom Prindle. Mike Jones.
All right, looking for Andrew and Davey. See Davey over there putting his body on.
Andrew Kotrick.
There's Andrew. Yeah. YouTube got all pissed off at me for playing that song. It's on your chair by itself. All right. Here comes Davey. All right, guys, let's go ahead and grid them up. Tom is your TQ. David starting right
Jones.
behind him in the 2, Zayden in the 3, Kale in the 4, Andrew in the 5, Mike in the 6, Davey Jones in the 7. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got some grids. We're going to go on the tone. And we're off. Watch the infield, guys. We are clear. All right, guys. David out front. Tom up to the 2. Tom starting to reel in your leader. Tom's got a long way to go and a short time to get there.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are David Mahalko, Tom Prindle, and Cale Merritt.
Oh, good. All right, guys. 3:45 left to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are David Mahalko, Tom Prindle, and Zayden Mahalko.
All right, guys. 2:15 left to go. Tom, David only 1.9 behind Tom. Zayden in the 3, Kale in the 4.
3 minutes left.
Kale only
the
1.7 behind.
Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, and
Actually,
Zayden Mahalko.
Kale up to the 3. Zayden slips down to the 4. Oh, here comes David. David right behind Tom. Oh.
After 4 minutes, The top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, and Cale Merritt.
All right, guys, 50 seconds left to go. Tom, David, Cale. Zayden only 4.5 behind Cale.
Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Mike Jones done. David Mahalko done. Cale Merritt done. Tom Prindle done. Zayden Mahalko done. All drivers are finished.
All right,
David
that's the race.
Jones done.
Tom's going to take it. David in the 2. Cale in the 3. Zayden in the 4. Mike Jones in the 5. Davy Jones in the 6.
Up
All right,
next,
17.5
race
pan
number
car.
4. 17.5 pan car. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, Nigel Cass, Senzo Reyes, Zach Green. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, Senzo Reyes. Zach Green.
All right, guys, looking for Tom, David, Zayden, Cale, Andrew, Mike Jones out here to Marshall. Oh. 25-pound dumbbell there, Zach. As I said, there's a 25-pound dumbbell there. I bet not. Nigel, how you looking? All right, we're going to give Nigel about 2 laps here. Ken, are you in this one?
Nigel Cass.
Were you in the last one? Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. All right, guys. Can I have everybody sign in for me one more time?
Ken, always late, Souther. Nigel Cass. Senzo Reyes. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
And there comes Zach.
Blaine
All right,
Shabarth.
guys. Straightaway's
Zach
closed.
Green.
Straightaway's closed. I'm going to have Sal and only Sal going on the sound of the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Uh-oh. What's wrong, Ken? What? Are you going to change them real quick, or what are you? Are you going to change them real quick, or what are you going to do? Did you get done? You better hurry. All right. Need some marshals out here? I think we're ready. Ready or not, we're going to go. All right, good enough. All right, Sal and only Sal is going to go on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Sal, less than 5. Blaine, Nigel, Senzo, Zach, Ken. All right, everybody's on the clock. Oh, watch straight. Oh, watch sweep. Watch sweeper. Oh my God. Watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. Oh, watch the straightaway. Watch the straightaway. We are clear. Ken's car made it about a lap and a half. You just got to keep the downforce on it, Ken. Should be fine. Just don't wreck. Uh-oh. Bring it over here, Zach, or bring it over there. Oh, yeah.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senzo Reyes.
All right, Sal leading them around. Blaine having a good run. Blaine on a also faster than TQ pace here. Blaine only 3.8 behind Sal. Senzo in the 3. Senzo only 5.2 behind Blaine. All right.
After
Sal
2
leading him
minutes,
around. Blaine
the
in
top
the 2.
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senzo Reyes.
Sal throwing down a 10.2. That's 3/10 faster than Nigel's. Actually, no. That's 4/10 faster than Senzo's 10.6. Just pull it. It's done. All right, your top 3, Sal, Blaine, and Senzo, are faster than Sal's previous TQ run. Oh. That might be done. No. Keeps on going. Oh, that might be done now. Oh.
5 minutes left. The top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Blaine Shabarth, and Senzo Reyes.
All right, guys. 3:30 in, 4:30 to go. Sal, Blaine, Senzo. Senzo right behind Blaine. 3/10 behind. Senzo having a good run here. Let's see what the gap is here. Senzo up to the 2. Blaine slips down to the 3. Oh, watch straightaway. Go inside, inside, inside. We are clear.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Dude, Ken goes through bodies like a body a day. That thing's done, Ken. All right, Sal out front. Senzo 15 seconds behind him. Blaine only 1.5 behind Senzo.
After 5
Oh,
left 1 second,
Blaine taps
the
out.
top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, guys, 2:45 left to go. Sal, Senzo, both of them are faster than Sal's previous TQ. Sal's faster than it by like 4 laps. What? Oh, yeah. But that's a different car, right? All right, guys. Sal out front. Sal's got that thing looking good. Senzo only 2 minutes behind him.
2 minutes 6
left.
minutes 1
Just kidding.
second.
Kidding,
The top
Senzo.
drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right. Blaine's still in it. He's only 5.4 behind Senzo. Nigel, 22 seconds back. All right, guys. 1:30 left to go.
One minute left. After 7 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
All right, guys. 15 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Keep him going. Keep him going. Keep going, Sal. Keep going, Senzo.
Blaine Shabarth done. Nigel Cass done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
All right,
All
everybody's
drivers are
done.
finished. Senzo
Sal's going
Reyes
to take the
done.
W. Senzo finishes in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Nigel in the 4. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to Marshall.
Up next, race
F1
number
cars,
5,
let's get them out there.
Formula 1. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
That'll make it more twitchy. Yeah. Because if
Jason Smith.
all right, looking for Nigel's in that last one. We're going to give him a minute. All right. I don't see you guys buying any of the new rubber Vortex and touring cars. The hotness is in that case over there. I mean, it's worth like at least 0.4 of a second a lap. I mean, I don't know. If you guys want to go slow, I mean, that's okay. It's on you, but vodka. No. I'm coming off of a cold, so I've been hopped up on cold medicine for like 4 days. Dude, it's horrible this year. And yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's not a 4-day and done. It's like a 2-week ordeal. All right, Nigel, this is your race, man. No, it's all the same. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, you're going to want to glue the front. And All right, guys. 13.5 pan car, guys.
Nigel Cass.
Or 17.5 pan car, guys. I need a couple of you out here to marshal. And then the rest of you, I need out to marshal next race. All right, guys. Let's go ahead and back her down. Straightaway's closed. Straightaway's closed. All right. I got Sal and Senzo. I think we're good. I think we're good, Zach. All right. Jason on the sound of the tone. Nigel. All right, guys. Everybody's on the clock. Ooh, Nigel's got some more steering in this round. Yeah. Jason's still pushing like a Mack truck. Oh. He's good, Sal.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass. After 2 minutes left, 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
Jason on a 25-lap pace, fast lap 12.0, 7/10 faster than Nigel. Nigel's walking up on the stand here. Might have a return of the orange Formula car. He went through a power unit. I don't know how many he's allotted for the season, but that's definitely going to hurt him. Yeah, long run race strategy. I'm not sure there. They probably threw him on extra softs for this, though. Minute and 19 seconds left to go, guys. We've got Jason out front, followed by Nigel. Jason coming into the end of that straightaway really pitches that thing in there. Nigel's got this smooth, flowy little thing. Looks like a cloud floating across the track.
1 minute After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
Jason beats his best lap by just a few hundredths, 12.068. Sure. All right, 40 seconds left. 40 seconds left. Nigel's tires are just starting to warm up for the end of the race. I'm sorry, Nigel. We love you. Your car actually looks great out there. It looks fantastic. I'm trying to think of what livery that looks like. It reminds me of something Formula One from like 5 years ago. It might be the old McLaren cars.
10, 9,
Okay.
8.
All right. Oh, we're almost
7,
done. Wow, look at
6,
that. Time flies in Formula 1.
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep going, guys. Not on the wall, though, or the barrier. All right. Looks like everyone gets one more lap. Oh, my gosh. Immediately after his power unit replacement, Nigel goes through a transmission unit. The Cass Racing team is having a bad season. Jason, you're
Smith
done. Nigel, you don't want to try and limp it to the finish line? I'm going to assume that's a no. All right. Finishing that one out, Jason on top with a 25.513. Nigel behind after his pit time with a 16.518.
Up next, race number 6. 21.5 Touring. Heat 1 of 1. Race order is John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, Jason Smith, Phil Clough, George Foy, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Brian Cravens, George Foy.
All right. Got Brian, George.
Phil Clough, Jason Smith, John Carpenter.
All right, need some marshals out here. Definitely going to need some volunteers. I got Ken out here. Thanks, sir. Volunteers. Volunteers, volunteers, volunteers. Can't get her going until we get some volunteers. All right, guys, let's go ahead and shut her down. Need one more in the middle. All right, guys, let's go ahead and gather them up at the end of the straightaway. Right in front of me, Rich. You're good. Yeah. Nigel's going out in the middle. All right, guys. Carpenter and only Carpenter is going to be going on the tone. Everybody else, wait till I call your name. Carpenter, less than 5. Brian, Jason, Phil, and George. All right, guys, 4:25 left to go. George out front. Oh, no. George has issues. Go and pull that car. Watch the infield, guys. Watch the infield. George, he was leading it, too. All right. We got Carpenter out
Jeff
front.
Harless. Wow, that was a bad angle.
After 1 minute, 4 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and Jason Smith.
All right, guys. John, Brian, Jason in the 3. Brian only 2.6 behind John. Jason a 1.2 behind Brian.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and Jason Smith. 2
After
minutes
3 minutes.
left. The top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and Jason Smith.
All right, guys. John out front. Brian in the 2. Jason in the 3. Filling 4. George in the 5. 1:20 left to go.
After
1 minute
4
left.
minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and Jason Smith.
All right, John, Brian, Jason, Phil. That's running order. 35 seconds left to go. All right, guys, 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, keep them going, keep them going. Nobody's done.
Brian Cravens done.
Brian got caught.
Jason Smith done. George Foy done.
All right, John's going to
All
take the
drivers
W.
are finished.
Brian finishes
John
8/10 of
Carpenter
a second
done.
behind him. Jason finishes in the 2 or 3, filling 4. George in the 5. All right, guys, go and put your cars up. Come right back out here to
Up
Marshall.
next, race number 7.
Uh,
13.5 pan car.
Hey, John, you
1
mind
of
doing
1.
this one?
Race order is Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Ken, always late, Souther. George Foy. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. George Foy. Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth. Ken, always late, Souther.
Did he pay the did he pay the $10 contest fee? All right, we got everybody checked in. We got Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ken in the 4, George in the 5. Go and race it in less than 5. Only Corey on the tone. Sal, Blaine, Ken, George. Sal's in the 9s. Corey throws down a 9-7, fast lap of the night. Corey throws down a 9-6. Sal with the 9-9. Everybody else is in the 10s.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Ken, always late, Souther.
Sal's 1.2 back. Sal must have had a bad lap. 2 seconds back now. Or Corey had a really good one. 9-6 and 9-7.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
The gap's 1.8 seconds now. 1.7. Sal's making up some time. Corey's out there running that new Schumacher Eclipse 5. Still got a couple in the case, it looks like. Sal's got the Prodigy. Blaine's got the CRC. Ken with an Awesomatics. Not sure what George's car is. Schumacher.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Gap between Corey and Sal is 7.7. Blaine's 12 seconds behind Sal. Closest race is between Ken and George. George is 1.4 back from Ken.
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Corey's got that car dialed in. George is looking pretty good too. He just needs a little more top end. Gear up a couple teeth. Watch the sweeper. Clear.
After
minutes
5 minutes
left.
1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth. After 6 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
Go inside at the beginning of the straight. Clear. Watch the straight. Go inside. Clear. Ken having some technical issues. Still Corey, Sal, and Blaine. No real battles on the track here. Only Corey and Sal are in the
1
tens.
minute
Blaine's
left.
sitting
After
at a
7
10
minutes 2
flat, though.
seconds,
He's almost
the top
in there.
drivers are Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth, Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, and Blaine Shabarth.
What happened? Oh, damn. "15 seconds.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Corey's done in the 1. Sal's done in the 2.
Blaine Shabarth done.
Sorry, actually, no one's
George
done.
Foy done. Corey I Ain't Got Time For That, Bosworth done. All drivers are
Everybody's
finished.
done now.
Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done.
We'll see Ken out here in the next one. Still have a little bit
All right, guys, give me a couple minutes here to get the main sorted for us.
Up next, race number 1. GT12. A main. Race order is Senzo Reyes. Ken, always late, Souther.
Favorite of. Cheap viewers on streambo.com, remove the space, at MahanJWO.
You still thinking about doing Jayco greens, Corey? Okay, yeah. Really, yeah. They're like $2 more than the Rushes. And the Rushes, yeah. Rushes are still a pretty good tire. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't, like I said, I can't compare the greens to the Rushes. Yeah. The initial feedback from the nationals is they were burning through them. The Jayco greens? Really? They weren't lasting very long. Oh, that's a national event too. So that's something. They're pushing it. So it was open tire though, wasn't it? No. Oh, really? No. On-road events are spec tire. Even Mach. That's crazy. It's like that with off-road too. It's pretty much all spec. Run the sponsors. 12 scale too? Wow. Even 12 scale mod. That's crazy. Yeah, spec tire. On-road guys, they're spec tire. They've been spec tire for 10 years. Yeah, wow. Well, I don't know. I don't know about what you can find in mod.
All right, guys, mains are posted. Go and check the main sheet. All right, 2-minute call, guys. Senzo and Ken, 2-minute call. All right, guys, GT12s. Let's go ahead and get them out here. Senzo and Ken. Just need a couple volunteers. Senzo and Ken. Let's go ahead and start doing some laps. Change the whole car. It's the main, so you got to change everything. Oh, yep.
Senzo Reyes.
All right. You got it? I only got 3 sets of stickers.
Ken, always late, Souther.
We'll do Fortec, Euro Truck, and 17.5. Cool. The other ones are pro classes. They don't need a sticker. All right, cool. Thanks, sir.
No problem.
You know how to do it?
Yo, yeah.
They're all checked.
Cool.
All right. Thanks, John.
No problem. Well, you guys are both going to get a podium spot, so. If Ken loses this one, he's getting kicked off the team. Let's get him lined up. Senzo in the 1, Ken in the 2. Going racing in less than 5. Wait, we'll wait. All right. Well, now there's no leniency, Ken. You got to win this one. You guys ready in less than 5? One corner. Come on, Ken. Oh, and then Ken gets stuck. Oh. Senzo's car looks like a big mini Z. Reflex used to make a 12 scale. Yep, that was their first car. Ken's catching up. 2.5 back. See what the gap is on this one. 2 seconds back. Oh, no.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
Fast lap with Ken of 11.8. Senzo's got a 12.2. This is a good class. I can see it getting popular. Once we get some tires in, we had bodies in. 2 more motors. Should be a cheap entry-level class for anybody that's wanting to get into 12 scale.
After 2
Honestly,
minutes,
anybody
the
that's
top
wanting to get
drivers
into
are Senzo
RC
Reyes,
racing.
Ken, always late, Souther.
Ken's 4 seconds back. Looks like Senzo is going to be the first winner of the first GT12 race out here. 2 minutes to go.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
Would we run a 5-minute main? Seems like these could go for 10. I think it was only a 5-minute main that we ended up running. Yeah, 3 minute. Yep.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Senzo Reyes, Ken, always late, Souther.
Fast lap 12.2. Ken 11.8. Sorry, 12.1. 3/10 off. That's not too bad. Ken's 2.6 back now. 30 seconds to go. Let's see if he can make any moves. 2.6 is pretty far in this class, so. You're going to go one more time, maybe
10,
2.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, Ken just crashes the
Senzo
crap
Reyes
out of it.
done.
It was a good run.
All drivers are finished. Ken, always late, Souther done.
We need mod GT12, Corey. Doesn't that look like a Mini Z though, Corey? The body? Yeah, yeah. It looks like a Joe Marima. You'll remember it by the picture. Your car was looking better that run. Yeah. Oh, you did the stock ones? Yeah, good.
You went to what? A soft over here?
Up next, race number 2. Spec 4 Tech A main.
Good. How are you
Race
doing?
order is Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano,
Yeah.
Nigel Cass, Mike Jones, Pete St. Lawrence, David Jones, Rich Ryder, Andrew Kotrick, Polly, Fireball, Polly, Mike Jones, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Andrew Kotrick. Nigel Cass, David Jones, Rich Ryder,
All right, we're going to be giving out bonus laps in this one. If you go into the end of the straightaway full speed, that's 2 bonus laps. If you go into Hector, that's 1 bonus lap.
Pete St. Lawrence,
All right, we got them all checked in. The lineup is Hector. We'll close the straightaway down after these cars pass. Straightaways close. Hector. Oh, yeah, we need some corner marshals. We only had 2 in the last race. We're going to need some volunteers out here. We got Hector in the 1, Nigel in the 2, Mike in the 3, Pete in the 4, Davey in the 5, Rich in the 6, Andrew in the 7. Could we get a couple of volunteer corner marshals out here? We need at least 1 more. Awesome. Thank you. Cool. We got corners. Yeah, you don't want to have your toes taken out. All right, we're going racing in less than 5. What are these cars doing? Jumping the start? Come on. Come on. Oh, Nigel makes the pass. See if he's got something for Hector today. They're getting through traffic. If you see a white car or a silver and black car, they're lapping you. Thank you, Davey. They're coming up on Pete next. Watch the straightaway clear.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Nigel Cass, Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, and Mike Jones.
Watch the straight. Oh, God. Oh, God. Davey jumps the wall. Oh, no.
After 2 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mike Jones, and David Jones. After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mike Jones, and Pete St. Lawrence.
We got Hector and Mike battling it out. Mike's 37 seconds back from Hector. Pete's in the 3. Davey moves up to the 3. Davey and Peter battling it out. Pete makes it away. Davey gets stuck. It's going to shake things up a little bit.
After left. 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mike Jones, and Pete St. Lawrence.
There's no safe spots on this track, Corey.
One minute left. After 5 minutes 2 seconds, the top drivers are Hector, Sir Flips a lot, Lozano, Mike Jones, and Pete St. Lawrence.
I would say on the on-road track, but they'll put holes in it when they land. I know.
What happened in that 13.5 race? The first one. Did Sal launch his car? All I saw was a car like 8 feet in the air.
I didn't see it. There were a lot of wrecks, okay? You were not involved in many of them. 10 seconds.
10, 9, 8.
Let's keep it up.
7.
Pete. You're in the third.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Hector, Sir Flips
There's
a
no
lot,
safe spots,
Lozano
Senzo.
done. Pete St. Lawrence done. Mike Jones done. All drivers are finished. Rich Rider done.
You gotta get steel-toed heels and toes. Yeah.
Dude, I got like half the field.
You just gotta get ski boots out there. That's about all that's gonna protect you at this point. Pete, you're in the third. Come get your picture. Two Corvettes, one Mustang.
Up next, race number 3. Euro Truck.
Euro Truck, let's get
A
them checked
main.
in.
Race order is Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, Cale Merritt, Zayden Mahalko, Andrew Kotrick, Mike Jones, David Jones, Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, Zayden Mahalko. Cale Merritt. Andrew Kotrick.
All right, looking for Mike and Davey to check in. Here they come.
Mike Jones, David Jones.
All right, straightaway close. Let's get Tom in the 1, David in the 2, Cale in the 3, Zayden in the 4, Andrew in the 5, Mike in the 6, Davey in the 7. All right, we're gonna have a 5-second penalty here for any car that's painted green or pink out there. Not, not green. No, not green. Pink. So everybody besides Tom and David will go on the tone. Just blast into the back of them. I'm just kidding. Everybody's going on the tone in less than 5. We got one on the straight. Oh. It's clear now. Tom gets the back end of that one, but he recovers. David's able to self-right himself. Tom throws down a 14-7.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mahalko, and Zayden Mahalko.
Tom's running away with this one. David's 9 seconds back. Zayden's 4.2 back from David.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mihalko, and Zayden Mihalko.
Tom's about to put the whole field a lap down. No real battles out there. Mike's 4.8 behind Kale.
After 3 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mihalko, and Zayden Mihalko.
Tom in the 1, David in the 2, Zayden in the 3. Kale's only 3.8 behind Zayden.
After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mihalko, and Zayden Mihalko.
Tom's almost put 2 laps on the whole field.
After 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Tom Prindle, David Mihalko, and Zayden Mihalko.
.45 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Zayden Mihalko done. David Jones done. Tom Prindle done. Andrew Kotrick done.
Tom in the 1, David in the 2, Zayden
David
in the 3.
Mihalko done. All drivers are finished. Kale Merritt done. Up next, race number 4. 17.5 pan car. A main. Race order is Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, Blaine Shabarth, Nigel Cass, Ken, Always Late, Souther, Zach Green.
Alright, man. Woohoo! Congrats.
Is yours rubber? It's foam and it still slips. That's put some traction compound on it. Yeah.
Yeah, I think these tires are really good, John.
The new ones?
Blaine
Yeah,
Shabarth,
yeah.
Sal,
Wear?
Throttle
A little
Master,
better?
DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, Nigel Cass, Ken, Always Late,
Yeah.
Souther.
So obviously,
Uh-huh.
I cut them down to 40 and a half, and I'm about to run my fourth run on them. So I would say that they're the same as the other.
Yeah, yeah. Are you rotating them? They look good. You think they'll be good for mod?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah, we got everybody checked in. Besides Zach, we're still waiting on Zach. He's left? Okay, cool. Got everybody checked in? All right, let's get them lined up. Sal in the 1, Senzo
Hector
in the 2,
Lozano.
Blaine in the 3,
I
Nigel
need
in
to
the
exit,
4.
please.
We're waiting for Rich to get the track repaired here. Thank you, sir. Cool. Going in less than 5. Four laps in, Sal's almost got a lap on the field.
After 1 minute, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Nigel Cass.
Closest race is between Nigel and Blaine. Nigel's 4/10 back. Everybody's in the 10s besides Blaine with an 11 flat. Sal's got a 10-2. 7/10 faster than anybody else.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Nigel Cass.
Got to tighten up those lines if you want to run with Sal. Watch coming onto the straight. Go high, go high. Clear.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
You're good, Ken. Blaine's 1.1 behind Senzo. Shaping up to be a battle for second and third. Ken's monster truck in
After 4 minutes left, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Three minutes and 30 seconds to go. Blaine's still got plenty of time. He's just got to keep it clean. Senzo's looking a little tippy out there.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Blaine's 1 second back. Fast laps are Sal with the 10-2, Senzo with the 10-8, Blaine with the 10-7, Nigel with the 10-9, Ken had a 10-4. Senzo and Blaine are separated by less than a straightaway.
After 6 minutes, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth.
Gap is 1 second. 1:45 to go. Seven tenths now. Blaine shoots it a little wide. That's going to give Senzo a little bit of a gap here. 2.3.
After 7
left.
minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio, Senzo Reyes, and Blaine Shabarth. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Nigel Cass done. Senzo Reyes done. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio done. Blaine
Sal
Shabarth
in
done.
the 1, Senzo in the
All
2,
drivers
Blaine
are
in the
finished.
3,
Ken,
Nigel
always
in the
late,
4, Ken in
Souther
the 5.
done.
Good race. F1.
Up next, race number 5. Formula 1. A main. Race order is Jason Smith, Nigel Cass, Jason Smith. Nigel Cass.
See you, Pete. Got Jason in the 1, Nigel in the 2. Need some marshals out here. Still waiting on marshals. Need someone at the far end. We're good. We're good. Cool. Cool. Awesome. Going in less than 5. Little loose out there tonight for the F1s. Mine felt the same way. Spool. Uh-huh. I got the gear diff in my Exotech though. Yeah, on the Exotech I have my the X-ray gear diff. But in the
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
it looks like the gear diff has more mid-corner. Does it start getting squirrely? I think the gear diff would help that. Jason throws down a 12-1, Nigel a 12-6.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
Luckily, that Exotech's a pretty tough car.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass. After 4 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
Everybody's heading out. Mm-hmm.
1 minute after left. 5 minutes 1 second, the top drivers are Jason Smith, Nigel Cass.
25 seconds.
Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jason Smith done. All drivers are finished. Nigel Cass done.
All right, guys. Pretty much if you're still in here, I need you out here
Up
corner
next,
marshaling.
race number 6. 21.5 Touring. A main. Race order is John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, Jason Smith, Phil Clough, George Foy, Polly, Fireball, Polly, George Foy, Brian Cravens, Jason Smith.
I'm really pleased with the traction tonight. I thought it was just going to be horrible all night, but came up good, yeah. All right. You racing, Phil? No. You're going to give these guys a shot tonight? Did you ride your bike today, Kale? No.
John Carpenter.
Dude, driving home was horrible. I mean, it sucked, man. Couldn't see nothing. 2 inches of ice on the road. All right, guys, let's go back around. Straightaways closed. Straightaways closed. Rich, if you want to get on the far end over there. What? Yeah, we took Parker Road. I-25 was closed, so we took Parker, and it was so icy that those cars couldn't get up the hill. They were just like spinning. Yeah. All right, guys. I got marshals. I got drivers. I got me a grids. We're going to go on the tone. Oh, Brian. Oh, Brian with the aggressive move. I like it. John with a nice pass. That was pretty sweet. All right. Here we go. Game on. Still plenty of time. Let's not break them too early. Oh, that's sweet. Oh, and then he lost it. There it is.
After 1 minute left, the top drivers are Brian Cravens, John Carpenter, and Jason Smith.
Oh, Brian taps. John's going to take it. Brian's still in it, though. Here comes Jason. All right, Brian's not letting John stretch it out here. He's staying right with him. All right, guys, 4:15 left to go in this one. Still plenty of time. Top three still within 3 seconds.
The top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and Jason Smith.
Oh, no. Is it broken, Jason? Jason taps out.
After 3 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and George Foy.
All right, John's stretching out a little bit here. Not too bad. Brian's still only 2.8 behind him. Keeping John honest here. George not having a bad run. Still in the same lead lap. Only 4 seconds behind Brian.
After 2 minutes left, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and George Foy.
All right, guys, 150 left to go. All right, 110.
After 5 minutes, the top drivers are John Carpenter, Brian Cravens, and George Foy.
I would have made him earn it there, George. All right, guys, 20 seconds left to go. All right, 10 seconds. Keep going until
10,
she says
9,
you are done.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. John Carpenter done. George Foy done.
All right, John's going to take it. Brian in the 2, George in the 3.
All drivers are finished. Brian Craven's done. Up next, race number 7. 13.5 pan car.
All right,
Amen.
we're going to need
Race
all of you
order
touring
is,
car drivers out there
Corey, I
because
ain't got time
we're
for
all
that,
that's left.
Bosworth.
And
Sal,
we got
Throttle
13.5
Master,
up next.
DeFazio. Blaine Shabarth. Ken, always late, Souther. George Foy.
All right, looking for Mr. Corey, Mr. Sal, Mr. Blaine, Mr. Ken, Mr. George. Are you out of stickers, Corey? All right. Well, we could give Sal his TQ sticker. Yeah. All right, everybody. I want it to be known Ken is the first one out on the track. He did it. He did it. Give him a round of applause. Wow. He even brought a little sweat towel with him for when he's sweating bullets in the main. All right. Let's get him out there, get him checked
Ken,
in.
always late, Souther. Blaine Shabarth. George Foy. Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
Corey's not out there yet. This is all part of his plan. He wants everybody's packs to dump. He's going to take an extra long time getting his body on, walk real slow, take one lap. Blaine moves his parking spot. He got sick of people being in his parking lot, so he went to the other side of the front straight. All right, just waiting on Mr. Bosworth.
Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth.
All right, Mr. Corey's checked in. We'll give him a lap or two if he needs it, and then we'll shut down the straight, get everybody lined up. Yeah, you're right, he doesn't. Look at that thing. It's like an orange piece of lightning. All right, straight is closed. Let's get them lined up, everybody. We've got Corey in the 1, Sal in the 2, Blaine in the 3, Ken in the 4. George, you're on an anchor. I don't know if I like the way you said that. That sounded bad. All right. Racers, we're going to be starting in less than 5. Ooh, gotcha on that. All right, clean start. Clean start. Oh, little few bobbles. We got a little bit of movement going on. Ken slides to the back behind George. Corey out front, followed by Sal, followed by Blaine. Corey lays down a heater first lap, 9.879. He's now he's down to a 9.7. He's a solid 0.3 faster than anybody right now. Ken with a 10.0. All right, Ken. We'll let everybody settle in a few laps here, a few bobbles, packs spaced out. All right, so it looks like we've got Blaine sitting 4.3 behind Corey. That's our closest race right now. Actually, I lied. Our closest race is Blaine and Sal. Sal is 0.3 behind Blaine.
And Sal, Throttle Master, DeFazio.
See, next time they come, oh, he's going to be a lot more behind Blaine. I see him walking behind me. That's no good. I heard a spur gear squeak. Was that you, Sal? Oh, boy. All right. Sal, we've got like 35 minutes left in the race. You could probably change that. Okay, Corey resetting the fast lap there, 9.518. Ken not too far behind, about half a second on fast lap at least, 10.026. And it's looking like Corey's kind of pulling away here. Our closest race here is between Blaine and George. Got about 2 seconds between them. Looking out on the track here, everyone's pretty spaced out, so people are going to have to make some healthy moves if they're going to try and make up space here.
After 2 minutes, the top drivers are Corey.
Corey's coming back around for Blaine.
Blaine Shabarth
About
and
to
George
put a lap
Foy.
on the field here. Oh, big bobble. Blaine takes a spill. George right behind him decided to copy him, tags a barrier. All right, let's see how this changes things up. Ooh. All right, with that bobble, George takes over Blaine. We've got about 0.6 between the two of them. That's our fight for second and third place. Closest race out on the track right now. Ken's not too far behind. He's about 2 seconds behind them in fourth. Corey is, he's hanging out. Lots of barrier taps out there, guys. It's not Fortec. Come on. Just kidding. We love you, Fortec drivers.
5 minutes left. 1 second. The top drivers are Corey. I ain't got time for that. Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late. Souther.
All right. Yeah. Looking at this, we're about 3 minutes in, a little bit over. We've got about 1.5 between Blaine and Ken. Things have changed up quite a bit. George has slid down to fourth place. Less than 2 seconds separate third, fourth, and fifth place. So they're all fighting it out, and there's 4.5 minutes left. Quite a bit of time for them to do something about it. Oh, we got Ken. Ken pulls a defensive maneuver on George, sends him 2.5 lanes over, takes the position. Just kidding. All right, George is rocking some sprint action here. He's got a 30-degree angle on his rear spoiler. It's helping him a lot in right-handers, and it's really hurting him in left-handers.
4 minutes
All
left.
right.
4 minutes, 1 second.
We've got Corey
The
out
top
front.
drivers
We've got
are Corey.
Blaine
I ain't got time for that.
31.6 seconds
Blaine
behind.
Shabarth,
I'm
and
sorry,
Ken.
Blaine.
Always late. Souther.
Ken is about 7 seconds behind him, and it's looking like George is about 5 seconds behind Ken. So everyone's pretty well split apart, but we've got 3.5 minutes left. There's still a lot of time for things to happen out here. Everybody's just kind of running their own race at the moment. As far as fast laps look, Corey's the only one in the 9s, but everybody is real close. Blaine is just barely touching it with a 10.031. Ken just barely faster than him with a 10.026. George has a 10.375. All right, looking at things, we've still got about 6 seconds between Ken and Blaine for third and fourth place there.
3 minutes left. After
looks
5
like
minutes,
Blaine's
2
going to
seconds.
walk away with this
the top
one as long
drivers
as he
are
keeps
Corey.
it
I
clean
ain't got time for that.
for the rest of the
Bosworth,
race
Blaine
here.
Shabarth, and Ken. Always late. Souther.
Ooh, the gap gets bigger. The gap gets much bigger. We've now got about 8 seconds between Blaine and Ken. Blaine also making progress, catching up to Corey. He's migrated from 38 seconds to 36 seconds behind. A few pipe taps up here. Looks like George's sprint wing has settled back into a standard configuration. All right, Blaine is putting more space on Ken, building himself a safe cushion in case anything happens here. Got about 2 minutes left in the main drivers. Ken's got a little bit of body tuck. That body was fresh today. It may look like it's a couple years old, but it was indeed fresh less than 4 hours ago.
The top drivers are Corey, I ain't got time for that, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late.
Ooh,
Souther.
Blaine messes it up, but let's see what that does for things when everyone comes around here. Oh yeah, we're good. We're good. Blaine's a lap up on Ken. He's got a comfortable amount of time here. All right, looking at like about 10 seconds between Blaine in second and Ken in third. We've got about 2 seconds between Ken and George. That's our closest battle. This could get tight. We've got 1 minute and 20 seconds left. Less than 2 seconds separate them. If George puts on some heat there, oh, things are going to happen. Never mind. Oh, boy. Oh, George. Tough luck. Oh, he's got the sprint wing out again. Oh, man. All right, let's see what happens. That's gonna add some space there. All
1
right.
minute left. After 7
We've now
minutes,
got
2
about,
seconds. The
yeah,
top
we've got
drivers
about
are Corey,
7
I ain't
seconds.
got time for that, Bosworth, Blaine Shabarth, and Ken. Always late, Souther.
All right, 50 seconds left in the race, drivers. Keep your lines tight. Everybody is still sort of racing their own race there. We've got about 11 seconds between Blaine and Ken. Blaine's got second place pretty well locked in there. We've got about 6 seconds between Ken and George. That's pretty locked in too, unless something wild happens. Oh, like that. Ken goes for an inverse 360 on the straight, and then tucks his body. He's giving George all the time in the world. Oh boy, and then he tucks it into the carpet. George passes him. Oh my gosh, we've got a position change with 12 seconds left.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6.
Can Ken pull it
5,
off?
4, 3, 2, 1.
All right, Ken's got 2/3 of a lap to catch George. Nope.
George Foy done.
George is done. Drivers, keep going until I say you're
Shabarth
done. Blaine, you're done.
Ken, always late, Souther done.
All right, we've
drivers
got
are
Corey
finished.
in the 1, Blaine in the
Corey,
2,
I
and
ain't got
George in the
time for
3.
that, Bosworth done.
You want to give, Sal's not up here. He doesn't get a sticker. Dang. All right, well, that concludes our race program for the night here at Pikes Peak RC Arena, everybody. Make sure to check us out every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. We race 3 days a week, alternating between on-road and off-road. If you've got any questions, you can talk to Mr. Corey Bosworth here. He owns the place, runs a pretty solid program with a pretty sweet track. Have a good night, everyone.
Yo. Oh, they need to go in the glass case. I'll bring them over here in a second. Hold on.